tube stream and the timer. Greetings, YouTube. We're back to Outer Wilds today. Everybody gather around the campfire. This is episode 5. What shenanigans will we get into today? I would love a beer. My marshmallows are ready to be burned. My favorite books? Honestly, my favorite series as of right now is definitely Stormlight. Definitely Stormlight Archives. Definitely. I want to weigh at least 200. That hurts my heart. The Frizzer. Yeah, what's your favorite books? I don't know. I also really love... I don't know. There's so many different types of books that I love. I should make a list of like my top 5 books. I feel like I'd put the picture of Dorian Gray on there. That's like a classic that I really like. I don't know. I'd have to think about it because I've read a lot of books. I'd have to go through and think about them all again. We'll get up to some great shenanigans tonight. I'm ready. I also love like romantasy. So I love a good romance. I'm reading House of Devils right now. I was also reading Red Rising, which is not romantasy. That's actually sci-fi. I don't read a lot of sci-fi. The Name of the Wind. I think I have that book. I don't know if I've read it yet. I know I have a trilogy on my shelves downstairs that was lent to Zach by his sister. And she didn't want them back, so we just kept them, and I never read them yet. And it might be that. I don't know. No, romantasy being like romance and fantasy. So like dragons and elves and great magical wars and also pining and love and sex. I had a hardback for House of Leaves. You know, I really wanted to love House of Leaves. Don't forget the sex. Can't forget the sex. And butt capes, hopefully. There was parts of House of Leaves that I liked and parts of House of Leaves that I didn't like. I didn't like all of the, like the parts with, like the notes, the annotations or whatever at the bottom. Pissed me off. Pissed me off so much. All the parts though with like the house and shit were really cool. There, like, I don't know. It was a weird one for me. It is a lot to ingest. It is a lot. And I usually do a lot of my reading, like, at night in bed. So it's, like, I'm, like, in bed, like, turning the book, like, upside down and shit. Which was cool. I liked that as a choice. Was it, like, convenient? It's not like a convenient, easy read. That's for sure. But, yeah. Hot, steamy lore. Bum, 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 bum. Can you remind me who's the author for The Name of Wind? There's so many, like, there's so many books I want to read. Yeah, it's definitely a process. Like, it's cool. I have respect for it as a medium, but like, I can't say that I entirely enjoyed it. Patrick Rothfuss. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't think that's the books that I have, actually. I think there's something else. Okay, let's get a little refresher here. So, what did we do last time? I know we've been fooling around on the Ash Twins a little bit. We tried to find the fissure in the interloper and could not. We went to the Black Hole Forge. We did that. We're trying to get to Sun Station. I think I said I was gonna go back to Brittle Hollow and try to get into the Southern Observatory so we can do that quest. Hi, Madi. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot to text Zach what kind of pizza I wanted. Hold on. This is important. What am I gonna get on my pizza? Pizza always comes first. I don't really know what I want. Kind of want like a quattro formaggi kind of type vibe. Anchovies. I know, that kind of sounds good, eh? I don't know if they still have that, but... with some hot peppers, maybe? That could be a vibe. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else we want to... we should go back to the Ash... no. No, I think we should go to Brittle Hollow. Butter masala and garlic naan. Ugh, that sounds amazing. I do love some naan. A chicken pesto pizza? Yum! That does sound also very good. You really can't go wrong. All pizza is good pizza. It was amazing. Yeah, that's... we're eating good today. So... Southern Observatory, we need to... do we need to do we need to enter, like, in this area? I don't remember. I don't remember how to get there. Woo! How do I get there? I think near this. I think near this. Actually. And away we go. Five hours getting my tattoo finished and was starving. Oh, that's a great post-tattoo meal. Wait, what's this? Have we been in here? Have we done this? What tattoo did you get? Okay. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. I don't know if we've seen that. Have we done this before? Have we read this? I can't remember. Have we read this? I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come meet me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower's on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. I think we did read that. I think we did read that. I think we did, actually. Well, okay. Hello, it's our old pal, the Black Hole. We meet again. Oh, really? That hurt me. Damn it. I need some fucking marshmallows. Your right arm, full sleeve. Is there like a theme or something? That's cool. I don't really want to finish my left sleeve. I haven't gotten tattooed in a long time. It makes me kind of sad. Getting closer. How exciting. Thank you for the streak, Marty. Hope you haven't forgotten half the game. A little. I forget a little bit, but not. Okay, we have to make sure that the platform that we're standing on doesn't sink into the black hole. That would be really unfortunate. That would be really very unfortunate. It certainly has happened. Now, I don't know. I don't think I'm going the right way. But okay. Well, we're trying to get to the Southern Observatory, so Jesus Christ. No! I can't with this place. I can't! What the fuck? I guess we want to go down. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, oh my god, I thought this was going directly into the black hole. I was like, why do I want the highway into the black hole? It's nice that this black hole doesn't spaghettify you. That's true. That is true. Could be worse. Sounds good. Yeah, I would like to see it. How would you feel if a sub tattooed your face on their body? I mean, I wouldn't recommend that, but I wouldn't be like, I don't think it would really make me feel weird. Maybe a little weird. Maybe a little weird. Like my face? I don't know. I don't know. People get a lot of really weird stuff tattooed, so I feel like I don't think it would really be like shocking to me necessarily. But yeah, I guess it would be. I'm in danger. I mean, I doubt that. I wouldn't feel like I'm in danger, but might be a little weird. Do I have anything new to tell this guy? Hi, Chobs. Welcome in. It depends where the yeah. It depends on, it depends on a lot of things, for sure. For sure. For sure. Tattoos of a face, very rarely. Yeah, if it's like meant to be a real face, then yeah. I mean, you'd have to get a really good artist. I found the Nomai escape pod. I think I already told him that, right? I already told you that. The Sunless City. There's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin. That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious. Building an entire settlement underground, the Sunless City. Wow. Well, they didn't keep the sand out. Unless it's been compromised, but That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow, but they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. They sure have. Alright. So... I guess we want to go this way. Then we go I thought there was like a path from here. Isn't there supposed to be a path from here? What? Oh my god. What if we go up? The Southern Observatory. Okay, we're on the right track. Up, 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 can only go up from here. Am I supposed to like... Okay. Is this the right way? Oh my god. I think we gotta move faster because the fucking islands are sinking. Okay. Really? Bruh, where do I go from here? Oh, right. Okay. Oh, shit! Bruv. Oh, I don't like it. Okay. No, no, please. Fuck! Dude, no! I hate this fucking planet. This planet sucks. This planet is actually the worst. No, I hate it here so much. Charlie. We need to fall into black hole counter, yeah. Do we? Do we? You know what annoys me is that it still says that there's more to discover here, and I literally, like, where? Where? Discover what? Where? I'm gonna freaking run out of fuel. You know what I'm also curious about? The fact that I can't go on this planet's moon, but maybe there is something we can go on the moon with. Maybe there's a way. Okay, I can't walk anymore. I can't stand it. I might run out of fuel, but by I might run out of fuel, I mean I'm definitely gonna run out of fuel. Honestly, where even am I right now? Wait, let's go. Refueled. Guys, what happens if I... Is this the exact same place? Okay. That's the exact same place. Ah! Imagine we could teleport like this. That'd be so cool. That would be so cool. Is the little crack over here? Oh yeah, it's over here. Okay, perfect. Oops. Fuck.
Welcome.
Yo, Mr. Endeavor, thank you for raiding. What's going on? How was your stream today? Hey, Marvel Rivals, were you winning? Are you winning? Okay, how do I get to the motherfucking... Oh wait, so this is like directly the North Pole. Okay, so let's go this way. I was suffering, but it was a good time. I know that feeling. I know what that's like. Sweet, sweet suffering. I've only played Marvel Rivals once, though, but I play Overwatch, so. Outer Wilds is good. I just fell into the black hole, though, again. Which is super annoying. I hate this planet. This is my least favorite planet. I can't progress because I keep getting sucked into the fucking wormhole. I should heal. Wait, what the fuck? No, you son of a bitch! This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about! left. This is why I left my task unfulfilled. Because this fucking place is a hellscape. The black hole is the new spikes. What is happening right now? Where am I? Take me home. But also, Endeavor, thanks for raiding. Go get yourself a nice snack. Stretch your legs. Do we gotta do? Black hole fun. Is that like infinite fuel? Did someone resupply? Oh, God. Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing? Just wasting time. You're already cozy? Hell yeah, okay. I think the black hole is the overlord of me, to be honest. Oh my god, this platform is sinking. Oh, I overshot it. I overshot it a little bit. Well, you know what? Take me. Just take me. Just take me. Alistair, welcome in. Guys, what else is there to explore with this? Apparently there's something else to explore here. I would love to know what. Okay, wait. What if we go over here? What if we just say fuck it and we just stay here? The black hole can't take me back here if I just stay here. Nope. I'm gonna run out of fuel though at any moment. Fuck it. We'll just stay here. I don't know what I'm doing. This is not what I thought it was. The thing I have left to explore here is inside the station? How? Literally how? I feel like I've looked at the whole thing. Oh, my ship's here. Wait. Wait. Come back. Oh, I'm gonna suffocate. Am I gonna make it? Okay, but the sun's literally gonna explode. So it doesn't matter. Where's the station? I'm not gonna make it. Please! I saved it, but it doesn't even matter. Saved it, and for what? And for what? You can't take me in here. I'm safe. I'm safe in here, though. You'll never get me. Fuck. Well, that was the worst day of my life. Fell into a black hole 3 times? Accomplished literally nothing. No new information was gained. And time to do it again. Round 2, fight. I learned not to fall in a black hole through. Did I, though? Did I learn? Did I? Well, I guess I know not to do that. Does that mean that I won't do that? Accidents happen. Actually, I think we should take a closer look at Polo's lantern again. There's knowledge, and then there's the application of that knowledge. Is there any sort of like now it kind of looks to me like I can maybe land in here. Is this safe? Do I what why would I want to land in here, you ask? You know what? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh wait, there is actually something over there. Hold on. Is there? Please don't explode. Let's look inside of the other ones. What is in here? Okay, that's got nothing. Just a big old ball of lava, eh? Wait, that kind of looks like maybe I could kind of land on that. I feel like maybe I shouldn't put my ship in here, but I could... Maybe I'll fly into this? Maybe? So is it just the one that has... a little something in there? Just the one volcano has like a little something something going on. Okay. How do I safely... How should I do this? What's the safest way to do this? Can I just land my ship? Absolutely not. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I feel like this can only end in disaster. I wish I could put my ship in orphan in orbit. I don't know why. Why did I say orphan? I'm thinking of Orphan of Kos. In orbit around the planet, so I don't have to worry about the planet crashing into my ship. That's what I'm worried about here. The ship goes to an orphan. My ship has been made an orphan many times. I'm just concerned about my ship. Okay, you're right. What's the worst that can happen? We just die? Been there, done that. Wow, we're so far. Hold on. Why are we so far? Well, I felt like we were closer than that. The fuck? What if I... Honestly, I don't know. I don't have any good ideas. The hell is that about? Okay, well, fuck it. Here we go. No. I was not ready for the gravity. Pull me in. Which one is it? Not that one. Don't think it's either of these either. Is my ship okay? I think it's... this one. Go, 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 go! Bitch, go! Go, bitch, go. Wait. Which one is it? Oh, God! What's happening? Where did it go? Pull me in, pull me in. Pull me in, pull me in, pull me in, pull me in, pull me into your gravity. I'm ready. Wait, there is kind of... oh no, my fuel thing! I'm... It was such a bad plan. It was such a bad plan. Fuel isn't infinite. No shit? I think the gravity blurb is just not a blurb anymore. It's a command. It's a subscriber command, I think. Hi, Clockwork. Welcome in. I think so. I think I switched it to a command because then it's... Yeah. It's a little bit easier for you guys to time it. So there's some sound effects that I kept as commands and some that are blurbs just because I only have limited spaces. Does that count as, like, me landing on the planet yet? No. I need to fucking land on this fucking moon. Okay. Okay, we can do it. We can do this. We can do it. The worst has happened, so I have nothing to fear anymore. I feel like we should take the ship in. We need to get little... I need lava proofing. Why don't we have lava proofing? Where's my lava suit? That's what I want to know. I'm Matthead. They were the 325 stream streak. Fuck. Alright, we're just gonna figure it out. It's gonna be fine. I don't think it's the ones that are close together. I think it's like... Okay, well, it's gotta be fucking... this one. I'm so scared. Okay. Now, will the... Okay, we're good. Everything's totally fine. We did it. Friends in the Timberhearth Mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. A supernova proof casing? My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? Why is that orange? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Interesting. This is in the mines. Oh, yeah. We've been there. Okay. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Okay, so this got worse over time. It wasn't always bad like this, I guess. Well, it does look like some stuff has been buried by lava. Volcanic testing site. Okie dokie. So we officially have landed. Woohoo! Okay. Yeah, there's this. We still haven't gone to Dark Bramble. The only location that we have not set foot on now. Okay, cool. We did something! We accomplished a thing. Let's go. What? Hi, Carson. Welcome in. How did I fall? How did that happen? I need to eat a marshmallow about that one. What do you mean? Ah, no. What do you mean? I was literally flying away from the planet. Was that not intentional? No! I was like on my way to Brittle Hollow. No. Every step forward, 2 steps backwards. How you going, Carson? Now I have more time? You know, you're not wrong. He's looking on the bright side. I appreciate it. Okay, so... Oh my god. Man. I don't want to. Oh god, I'm crashing. That was close. I'm gonna fall into the black hole a whole bunch. What's the best place to enter? I think we want to enter from the quantum tower. I think that's gonna be our is that this? This is where we want to go. I think this is our best entrance to where we want to be. Isn't there a shard here? I thought I saw... Oh, it keeps disappearing. I don't know if we've scanned it before. Have we scanned it? Oh, that's the tower shard. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Just finished making dinner so I can finally sit down and catch a stream. Hell yeah. What was for dinner? Gotta pay the dinner tax. Most of us are having... I feel like most of us are having pizza today. Pizza Friday seems to be a universal thing around here. I don't have pizza yet, but I will have pizza after. Southern Observatory is this way. Hi, Jack Jack. Okay, are we gonna make it this time? Because I don't know. I don't fucking know. This place is so hard to find. We have pizza every day. We have a lot of pizza. Pizza as a whole has all the food groups. It's super healthy. You know? by the way. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. Pete Saturday guy. Oh, okay, okay. Fair. I mean, every day's a good day for pizza. Every day's a good day when you pizza. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. Pizza buns. I had a piece of like this Danish. It was basically like a pizza Danish. You really can pizzafy anything. Singapore curry vermicelli with chicken. Wait, that sounds amazing. I love any sort of noodle dish. Rice and beans. I also love dude, I just love food. Big fan of rice and beans too. Simple, healthy. Okay, let's go this way. This seems to be fine. No, wait, but I actually have learned nothing. I've learned absolutely nothing. Oh my god! My brain, it's just for show. I only have a brain because I have to, biologically. It doesn't work. It's defective. I learned nothing. Me the day high school ended. Just your typical high school experience, yeah? Okay, so there's something else to explore in the station itself. I'm gonna freak out. Love a decorative brain. Yeah, it's true. We can look around the station. This was totally tactical. The only thing is, like, there's this disc. And I don't know, there's nowhere to put it. But why would it be here? Oh, can I teleport with it? Wait, maybe I can teleport with it. Hold on. Also, I have a legitimate question, you guys. You were distracted by chat. We're obnoxious like that. It happens. It's gonna happen again. Does it matter which side you put this ball on? Because I feel like I've put it on both sides and nothing different happened. It just looks like it spins the opposite way, but I don't know if there's like an actual... Okay, there's no actual like difference. Okay. I was like, am I missing something? Yeah, it spins one way or the other. I just don't really know why that matters, but... Okay, I have the little disc now. Where do I put this though? Is there somewhere nearby to stick this? I'm assuming there must be. You had a steak sandwich? Hell yeah. If you're feeling like not cooking, Lundberg just dropped a microwave rice pack that is chili crisp flavored collab with Fly by Jing. It's so good. Oh, no way? I have a rice maker, so I feel like, it's not too bad. Like, making rice is just like a very set it and forget it kind of type vibe. Okay, hi Novel, welcome in. Okay, new information. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? That's so weird. As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can an Omai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. The implication. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Oh yeah, the High Energy Lab. An update. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Oh yeah, that's what we're missing. I knew there was something else we had to do on the Ember Twin. We have to go to the High Energy Station. This being the... okay. I guess. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if that's the thing that I was missing then. Just that little... High Energy Lab. Take me in for testing. Okay, where's my ship? This way? I want to see if that's what we... if that was the missing thing. Is there somewhere nearby to stick this? Me on Tinder? How does that work for you? The packets for camping? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't been camping in so long. I would love to go camping, but unfortunately... I'd have to go camping by myself. I guess maybe I could... maybe the pit would want to go camping. Zach is allergic to mosquitoes. So that makes camping kind of like impossible for him. Welcome to the club. Yeah, chili crisp. I mean, that does sound quite good. Yeah, it's horrible. He gets like if he gets bit by a mosquito, like he gets so like he'll blow up like a balloon. It's bad. So he really tries to avoid it. Does he wear a plat? I guess it's not like a deathly allergy, but it's like he gets like a skin reaction. So he won't die, but he'll be extremely uncomfortable and upset. It goes supernova. Just douse yourself in off. You have to carry like a little like lavender plant or something around. Apparently lavender repels mosquitoes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I would love theoretically going camping by myself. Sorry, I forgot that I can't just like stop doing things. I would love to go camping by myself, but unfortunately I just like don't think that would be safe for me. Like I don't know if I would necessarily feel comfortable being alone. Sadly. Oh, I was supposed to go to the ship. It's fine. Holy shit, they've developed an attraction to D instead of being repelled by it. Oh my god, they evolved. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Fuck. Ouch. I need a marshmallow stat. I know, it's such a meaty, fleshy smack when you run into something. No! No, please! Oh, fuck my fucking life. Am I avoiding the black hole? You'll never take me! You'll never take me! You'll never take me! Well. We learned, we did kind of learn something that time. You'll never take me alive. It definitely took my corpse, though. Oh my fucking god. That's an unfortunate reality, yeah. Just don't go camping near Crystal Lake. I want to rent like a little yurt in like a night sky reserve, but yeah, I just like I don't like it would be fine, but like sleeping, I think I would feel scared. Like I don't know if I would be able to sleep. I'd have to sleep with like fucking mace and a knife. Like I think I'd be too scared to fall asleep. I just have to not sleep, and then I might be okay. You'll never take me alive. Yeah, if you had a dog, then that would make somewhat of a difference, yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna run an ad. Oops. In a moment. I've chosen death. Ranchers in the Southwest selected for rattlesnakes that don't warn you before they strike with rattlesnake roundups? Wait, what? I mean, actually, yeah, I'm actually a big fan. I'm not doing well. What? What just happened? Well, that was a brief one. Pet dragon? Man, if I had a pet dragon, I could do anything. I'd be unstoppable. I'd be on the top of the world. Physics paused and then got up. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? You know what? This calls for... This means I have to take a break. And run an ad. This is a sign. They rounded up and killed all the snakes that rattle because they were easier to find, and the ones that rattle less reproduce more. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, evolution gonna do its thing. I don't understand what's unusual going to sleep with weapons close at hand. Not unusual, but like, I guess, like I do keep weapons close at hand, but not necessarily like in my hands. I just feel like I feel like in my house, like if someone were to break into my house, I would be alerted to them breaking into my house and I would be able to react. But I don't know if I would be alerted to someone like breaking into my tent, which is scarier. The gun under the pillow. That seems like a bad idea, but it's probably fine. Uncle Tuck, welcome in. Happy Friday night. I mean, I like to just like learn. I wanted to do like kendo. Just want to learn to wield like a sword. Minerva the Conqueror. Save Deonia. I don't really know much about guns, so yeah, not much of a gun expert. But I do keep a knife by my bedside. Yeah. Bats are good, yeah. I know my dad sleeps with a bat by his bed. Yeah, for sure. That's a good point. I know. Yeah, I think I would be too nervous, but like knowing there was a gun underneath my pillow, I'd be nervous about that. Yeah, I think just like learning how to properly wield a sword would be super fun. Perhaps one day. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a quick break and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright then. Oh, why is this frozen? Hello? A bat. A battle bat. Where's my mouse? Like, my mouse doesn't exist right now. Hello? Okay, there it is. I lost it. I lost it. Hey, can you fucking do the thing you're supposed to do? Thank you. Okay, BRB.
Bat! You what?
Okay. Hello. Welcome back from ads. I also thought an actual bat at first. I was like, okay, attack bat? Yeah, all right. Could work. Might need a few bats to really do some damage, but... Oh! Guard bat familiar. Yeah, gosh. Witcher 3. What a banger. The device for bat. Oh, haven't seen that. It's surprising to me that I never really got into Batman, considering I love bats. It calls all the bats to harass the bad guys. That's pretty badass. It's kind of cool as fuck. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, armed fighting is good. Unarmed is best. I've been in classes with women that could hit plenty hard for sure. Yeah, yeah, my friend was like, if you're gonna use a knife, you have to make sure you know how to use a knife. Because if you're just like using a knife without any like kind of practice or whatever. Fuck, what the fuck, dude? I keep crashing. I'm off my game today. That's just gonna be used against you. Like, it's like using a knife if you don't know how to use a knife is just gonna become a liability. At least I didn't fucking die. Is that everything? Thanks, Uncle Tuck. Okay. The damage wasn't so bad that time. I don't even know, like... why did I land here? I don't even know. What am I doing? Sick Distic, thank you for the 235 stream streak. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Okay, this is where we would like to be. Bum 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 na, 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 na. He's a little crooked, but you think I wanted to jump in the black hole again? I never want to see that black hole again. You saw the 89 Batman at the theater recently? That was fun. I like when theaters bring back old movies. Give them another another chance. Because there's definitely plenty of movies that I want to have the theater experience for, but you know, the time has passed. Okay. Oh man. Guys, are we just gonna tank the ghost matter? Is that literally our only way through? Oh, it's not good. I'd rather we didn't. I'd rather... Oh my gosh. I finally understood the reason for this. We did it! We saved it! I'm wise to your tricks, black hole. You cannot trick me. No longer. Satan, thank you for the 170 stream streak. Welcome in. Or I guess you were here already. What am I saying? Let's go! We learned! It's one of the best things theaters have been doing recently. Yeah, I agree. Gravitation lensing. I know, that's the black holes look so cool. They look so intense. The way they warp everything. I do really love the black hole. Like aesthetically, this planet is very cool. It's just like, goddamn, is it frustrating to fall in the black hole all the time. But now I know how to not fuck that up. Now I know how to be better. Now I know how to be better. Okay, am I going the right way? Still don't know how to get to the fucking observatory. Gonna lose it. Gonna lose it. Okay. Let's do this again. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, well now this is where things get a little... fucked up. Because there's a bunch of ghost matter. Wait, I think I get it. I think we want to jump on this platform. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, I have learned. I have learned. I've learned. I've learned. I've learned. Are we trying to get up there? Is that where we're trying to go? Right? Is that where we're... Is that the... Oh god. Is that the goal? To get sucked into that thing? I think so. Hi, Floofy. Spyro. I haven't played Spyro in a long time. I think I'm trying to get in there. So sketchy. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Yes! We figured it out! Holy shit! Oh my god, we made it. We made it. We made it. I'm so happy. What's this? That's the door to get in here. So now we don't have to do that again. I've unlocked the door. Oh my god! Progress! Progress! Just a little bit. The crystal things? Oh yeah. I mean, it's kind of got that like cartoony vibe to it. Giant steep projection stone. Even this music is really hype. Oh, just kidding. Okay. I think these like projections are just like clues to tell you where you need to go, like to give you like This is what the surroundings look like. So that you know what you're looking for, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but now we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. His name's Spire? That's pretty sick. Quant has pizza! You'll eat a little bit of ice cream to celebrate the progress, okay? I support this. Kano, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? We read this, didn't we? It took me too long to realize that we've already read this. Ours sank straight to the core. Yeah, because we've seen the projection stone before. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. This should be new information. That could have been so much worse. I don't know why I did that. Like, what if that actually just, like, sent me into space? Fool. You fool. We are in the Southern Observatory in Brittle Hollow. At last. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. Oh. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Oh, I think I see where this is going. The horrible tornadoes. Hi CBM, welcome in. I feel like I need to shout. It's so windy! So windy in here! Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model would be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Yeah, I was gonna say, just for shits and gigs. So we have this one spins clockwise and we go up, but this one spins counterclockwise. We go down. Okay. I feel like we probably could have figured that out on our own, maybe, but you ordered 2 books today. Which books? Yippee. Wow, look at this. This is very nice. This observatory is very nice. Spin. Love a good emoji story. Look at this. Look at the view. View's amazing. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? As we couldn't find the eye's signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yeah, it's moonless. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. I observe all kinds of shit in here. Malo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Yeah, the probe does go in different directions at the beginning of every loop. So I almost wonder if, like, are the Nomai, like, looping themselves? It's very, like, the time being all fucked up in this is confusing, because this feels like we're reading, like, this, like, ancient scrolls, and, like, all the bodies we find are skeletons, but it also feels like, well, they're doing something at the beginning of this loop. They're set, like, you see the probe being launched at the beginning of the loop. How is it not them doing that? And then it goes in all different directions, like, they're experimenting, but I have no idea. Unless somebody else is someone else is doing it. I don't even know. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Remy and Pai about the technology they're developing? Like, they must, I know that they obviously have learned to, like, manipulate time. But I just don't know how the pieces, I feel like I have the pieces, but I don't know how they connect yet, necessarily. Whoa, what is happening? Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Can you have multiple of these up at once? It feels like nothing's happening. Oh, I see. Wait, we're putting... The eye... Okay, I see. The eye's going fucking nuts. Yeah, every answer begets more questions. Yeah. Oh, man. I can't wait till it just clicks. It made the solar system really small. Okay, because the scope of the eye is so massive. That's kind of crazy. So if we turn this one off, then... Oh. What's this dotted line? I can't zoom out anymore. Okay, no, I can't. Just kidding. What's this dotted line? Oh, is that the satellite? That's like the little satellite thing. Interesting. Yeah, it's so cool, CBM. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, member. Okay. Oh, wait. There's more information over here. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Interesting. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis, the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. So it sounds like they've been after this eye for quite some time. Seems like they really established roots in the solar system. And then my people came like after, right? Like the Nomai are supposed to be like an ancient civilization, right? I think so. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, this is exciting. This is exciting, guys. Now we can go back to Giant's Deep and go underwater. Isn't that great? So, I'm so excited for that. I think we read this already. Okay. Yay! Jehovah's Thickness. Oh my goodness, welcome in. What a great username. That's not my ship. I debated again. Welcome in, hello. I am excited to make progress, but I'm not excited to dive into a cyclone that's gonna suck me below the water. Also, am I just gonna, like, is that lightning just gonna I guess we're gonna find out. But I feel like the lightning's just gonna zap me. And I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck off. You need stronger legs. I wonder if we're gonna have time. Giant's Deep, where you at? Where you at?
Your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness.
Hell yeah.
Where the hell is it? Most hated! It's over there. Is that it over there? That's Timber Hearth! Bruh. I don't know how... Am I blind? Where art thou? Oh, there it is. Most hated, thank you for the 15 months! Thank you! Thank you so much. I don't know, it's kind of sneaky. Look at the storms raging. I think Giant's Deep is my favorite planet, even though it's very scary. That's actually probably why it's my favorite one. So, are we going down in my ship? Okay, which one's moving counterclockwise? This one. No? Not that one? Is that not moving counterclockwise? Is this safe? Oh god. Oh god, this feels so not safe. Guys, I trauma with sand from Mario 64. Ooh, I like the little underwater themed music. Oh, I already have my suit on. I don't want to. I don't want to get out. I'm scared. And the music's playing. All right, so what does that mean? We can't go in this? Do we need to go in this? Surely the sun exploding can't take us. That's terrifying, honestly. I hate everything about this. I hate everything about this. Maybe there's like a safe entry point or something. It doesn't really look like it. Hi, Moogsy. We must have to. Are these jellyfish the only other animals in the solar system? Honestly, yeah. I don't think I've seen any other life forms besides the Hearthians on our home planet. I don't think any of the planets we've gone to have had other living creatures besides the Hearthians. That's interesting. Yeah, there's the anglerfish. Lots of, I guess, only sea life. Man! We should talk to Gabbro. Maybe we should talk to Gabbro. What does the ship log say? Shit. Though Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe, there were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. We also learned about the tornado simulation. And, oops, sorry, didn't we do that? What else did we learn? Wasn't there another thing? The ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Yeah. Okay. We're taking steps. All right, let's go back. Let's talk to Gabbro. Maybe Gabbro will have some knowledge for us. Remember when I was backing away from the planet and I crashed into the moon? Good times. Good times. Hi, FLC. I forgot to use my rearview mirror, yeah. It happens. I forgot to use the mirror that doesn't exist. It happens. It happens. All right. It's okay. Holy fuck. Where is Gabbro? There's our little island bruv. Oh, I've parked in the worst spot imaginable. I also like I want to know more about ghost matter. Like, what's that about? Hi, botulism. Imagine the developing interstellar travel before reverse cameras. Yeah, it feels like it does feel like an oversight. That's poor spaceship design. No turn signals. No. Nope. I mean, isn't it like duct tape together? I feel like, you know. They're doing their best with what they have. A few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. Okay, saw your ship again? Why would I say that? Duct tape and hope. How I also live my life. I hope it's having fun. Did you say hi for me? I love him. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop for real. Did you figure out why? Too much power. Didn't we already discuss this? What if the Demai are just us in the past? Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. My thoughts, exactly. Is there, like... Okay, maybe maybe we do we have to disable the force field somehow? I'm trying to think of like what could possibly okay. Okay. Yeah, there's like no... Oh no. We're about to get launched. I'm going into my ship for safety. I really need to see something actually. What was I gonna do? We need to go back to the other island. There was like another thought that I had. Actually fucking insane. Oh yeah, is there something else on this island that we've missed? I don't think so. Oh. Statue. Oops. Oh, fuck my life. Shit. Well. He seems to be stressing the importance of like Statue Island or something. No, I haven't been to the Quantum Moon yet, no. Hi, Carmilla. Hi, Verja. Got off work early, so time to game it up a bit before leaving for the beach. Yo. He's living La Vida Loca. I'm doing good. I'm hungry, actually. I need a snack. I need a snack. That's what I need. So... let's go here for a minute. Hi, Leaky. This planet is very circular. You could say that. I need a yeah, I can't wait. Your girl's gotta eat. Now, I know we've read all this. I think we've read everything here. Yeah, we've read this. They don't really say anything about, like, the force field. Well, I think most planets are a sphere. I think that's normal. It does seem like this does have a sharper curve. I know what you're saying. I'm doing good. How are you? It does feel like it has more of like a sharp curve. I feel like they're all kind of like this though. Okay, so we read this. Okay, that's for the observatory. Control module? We've been there. Okay, that's... Okay. That's outside of Giant's Deep. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, this is the vision... This is on the Giant's Deep projection stone. What's up to Amos the day? Just chilling. I was thinking of buying that new Backrooms movie. Oh, yeah, I know. I really want to see that also. I want to see that too. You should. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these are designed to keep me safe when we're dropping from orbit. When the island drops from orbit. Brilliant. Brilliant! Brilliant, brilliant. Alright, alright. Oh god. Nothing really, nothing that says anything about electrical fields. You know? So, I don't know what to do. What do I do about it? No, I have not, sir. I don't know how to enter it safely. Maybe without the ship, I'll probably not be fine, but we could try it. We could try it. Our bodies aren't electrical, so maybe we'll be fine. Yeah. That makes sense. What do you mean? What do I mean? We're not electrical. We don't have, like, wires. We don't have electricity in our bodies. So it should be fine. No blackouts. We won't stop working. Okay, not here, not here. Not here. I'm just trying to be funny. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not funny. Okay. What's over here? Is this a statue island? Haha. Ha 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 ha. This humor thing I've heard so much about. I'm so dead right now. It's actually not even funny. Can I make it back to the ship? Oh my god. Thank you, Charlie. We don't have wires. We're not, you know, I meant it like, you know what I meant. A different kind of electricity, no? We're still probably going to die though, yes. Our bodies are probably still not gonna like it. Volunteer pacemaker? Well, that's different. Um... Okay, wait. I can't... I need to go up top. I've learned nothing. What? I mean... Check on lettuce. Oh, God. It's supposed to be chat won't let this go. Wait, this is where we went and lost our... This is when our ship flew away. Hi, Grim. So... Hi, Grim. Uh-oh. How the hell? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think we went in here, but I don't really remember. But I think we did. I think we did. You don't think I did? Man, maybe we didn't. Actually. Yeah, actually, I don't think we found our way in. The other way. If we snuck in the other way. Hi, Luna. Thank you so much for raiding. Hello. Good to see you. I think I have read this. It's weird because I wish that it didn't, I wish that everything I read just stayed white, but it'll actually it'll like go back to blue, even if I've read it, which is annoying. Okay, we have to figure out how to get down here. So we just never figured out how to get down here? Games and demos! What kind of games and demos were you playing? Hi, Sunfire. Hi, Noger. Hi, Bad Frag. Hi, Gus Grim. I Shake Your Waffle. Hi, Sir Herder. It is so good. It is my first time, yeah. Completely unspoiled playthrough. This is all brand new to me. So is there like there's like a sneaky entrance somewhere? Yeah, I'm playing Outer Worlds for the first time. Have you played this, Luna? I'm enjoying it a lot. It's so good. I love the mechanics. It's fun. It's intriguing. It's even a little bit spooky sometimes. Oh, I feel like my ship's about to get fucking... It's about to... My ship's going on a journey. We have to just accept that we're not. We're not getting that back, probably. Oh, it ended up... It stayed. I thought I was gonna get... Well, it's definitely going places. It'll be in the water somewhere. Yeah, it's really good. I can understand why it's so beloved. We love space. Space. Yeah, Luna, it's definitely worth the hype. I highly recommend checking it out. It's a good mystery, too. I'm still trying to uncover what the hell's going on. Yeah, it's very good. Where? Okay. Well, I need... Where do I enter? Where's the secret? They've been talking about like a secret entrance or something. Where do we think the door is located? Oh, there's the door there. Okay. What else could be an entrance?
Your dark flame has been reignited.
Wait,
Go forth and spread the darkness.
can we get in from the water? Oh no, the music. Sir Herder, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Can we get... I hate that I can't jetpack around. Oh my gosh. Luna, thank you so much for reading, by the way. And please, if you need to go grab a snack and get comfy, stretch your legs, do all the things. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. How do we... Hi, Ross. How do I don't want to die. Please. I need to... How do I get inside? Come on. Oh, wait. Wait, I think that's actually the Strat. Maybe? Can we even get out of the water, though? Yeah, there's like a little bit of a shore right here. Yeah, and then we're gonna die. Fuck, dude. Fuck. You need to replay this feel like it's been long enough that I've forgotten enough. Oh yeah, fellow bad memory people unite. It does make re-experiencing things possible. So you guys were doing silly guessing games. What kinds of things? If anyone wants to tell us about what was going on at Luna's, please feel free. We're gonna go back into the water. That was a big brain moment. Look at me go. Look at me puzzling. You ate a whole pack of ice cream. What is considered a whole pack of ice cream? Oh, I was gonna get a snack. I'll get one after this loop. Or something. Abstract philosophical deepness was happening. Oh, I do love a good bit of philosophical deepness. As big as your hand. Like a whole pint? Kind of ice cream. The ice cream that I made ice cream for the first time, but I had to substitute some things, and I feel like I didn't grind the pistachios enough, so like the texture isn't great. I feel like I can definitely do better. So it's very tasty, but yeah, we'll have to run it back. Try again. I have like an ice cream attachment for my KitchenAid mixer. So it churns the ice cream. You just have to like make the ice cream batter essentially. How the fuck? How did that hurt my... Oh, I don't have my suit on. Oh, I did it. I did it. I left without my suit by accident. It finally happened. Nougat ice cream. I've never had that. It didn't count? Why not? Because I survived? Oh. No, I caught on immediately. I need to stretch and take care of myself. I need to do that too. I need to do that too. Am I on the ground now? Okay. All right, let's go. Lots of time now. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button like a dingus. Okay. Now we can look around. Let's go this way. Nougat is like Turkish delights, right? What is this? What the hell's that? Sheep? Statue? Symbol. Okay. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Okay, this is gonna explain what happened to us, I think, because we also had a little bit of a pairing with the statue. What? Sir Herder, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! Wow, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Ooh, are we gonna get access to a bunch of memories? Big 5 gifties! This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart. Oh, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. So this is a Nomai? A Nomai is like a little sheep, a little ram person? They only have 2 eyes. They're like a ram with like a person face? A goat sloth. I mean, it's like a ram, like it almost looks like it's got like a body of like a beetle or goat sloth. That's the middle eye above the nose. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I see it now. I see it now, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say. And then that's the statue, which is designed, I think, to look like them a little bit. And then those are the masks. Okay, that makes more sense. How do we have access? Okay, so we can access the memories? Three-eyed goat. That's fascinating. Okay. I think it's literal here, yeah. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Hi, Travis. Happy Friday. Welcome in. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So, is this... Where is this? This is... I feel like we're in... Where is the Ash Twin project located right now? I don't know if I know. It's moving, though. It looks like it's spinning. Don't think it's in the probe. It could be. Could it be on Sun Station? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Kane. Welcome in. Yeah, it has really been so cool so far. I'm liking it a lot. Okay, I actually think we need to get launched so that we can fly over there. No, this is Outer Wilds, which we've been playing. We just mixed it up and we started Titanfall 2 last stream. But we've been playing for 21 hours. It is pretty chill. Definitely one of the chiller games we've played. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if I were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. Wow. That was hard to say. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Indeed. There's a hidden secret Easter egg. Is it like an Easter egg? That? Let's go. I would love one, Travis. I actually had a soft pretzel when I went to that brewery like last week. I fell. I'm running out of oxygen. That's not good. I do eat them plain. But like I wouldn't mind like some mustard, like a mustardy dip. They gave me like a cheesy dip, but I wasn't really down with that. I wasn't down with that. So there's an Easter egg. I'm gonna have to wait for the tornado to launch us into the air, I think. I can't get up here. It's the nerdiest secret? Okay. I don't know if the cyclone's is it gonna come in time? I hope so. Come on, come on. It was good. I went to go see a play with some of my fam and had really good coffee. And then I worked on my costume. And kind of just hung out. It was good. It was a good day. It was a good day. I think it's coming. Ouchies. Get close to it. What? What do I do with this? Oh, I just dropped it. Oh no, I still have it. I forgot. Oh, it's a scroll? Divergence meter active. Now calculating world line divergence. Current divergence value. X.712186 m. To those who have streamed and clipped their playthroughs, I offer my humble thanks. Thank you for discovering the anomalies within this world line. Subsequent world lines have been improved thanks to you. This may be my last venture into this world, so I leave you with this. Enjoy the journey, friend. E1 Psi Congru. I don't know what half of that meant, but that's very cute. I feel like I've heard that before. The E1 Psi Congru? Like, that sounds familiar, but I don't know what it's... I don't know what it means. Oh, is that a Steins Gate reference? Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, okay, I do know now, yeah. Wait, what? Oh my god. That's such a trip. I was like, why does this sound so familiar? Oh yeah, okay, it makes sense actually that they would be Steins Gate fans. Wow, okay, that's cool. Okay, that was, that's worth... Yeah, I love Steins Gate. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let me up. Yeah, I would never have thought to check on to grab the lantern that wasn't lit. That's awesome. I love that. That's diabolical. I avoid that one too. You watched it after playing the game. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've cosplayed Christina before too. Oh, that's so great. Wow. Nice to get together with family, give them some time. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I do try to make more time these days to get together with the fam. All right, so wait, let's see what the shiplog has to say about that actually. Should we go back to Gabbro? Statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Interesting. We need to get to this Ash Twin project. Nice, okay. It feels so good to clear these, like, quests. Thanks, Travis. Quest. go talk to Gabbro, perhaps. He'll have a little bit of excitement. Didn't solve the whole electrical issue yet. But we'll get there. Did I pass it? Is that it? No. What the? Where is he? You know, I kind of wish I'd built a hammock before we ended up in this time loop. I reached the inside of the statue island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. I wonder if we should go back to our statue again? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. All right, well, okay. Okay, what do we do now? Is it time to go to the Bramble? Is it time to go to Bramble Wood or whatever the fuck it's called? Or should we go back to Ash Twin? Ooh, we should try to find the high energy lab? I don't think we went there, did we? Or did we? Oh, we did. We did. That was where we were testing the wormholes. Right. Okay, we did do that. Brittle Bramble, Dark Hollow, Giant's Hearth. I am getting Brittle Hollow and Dark Bramble mixed up for sure. Okay. I do remember that now. There was another bonus thing there you missed out on, like an Easter egg type thing. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? I don't really notice. I don't drink them a lot, so I don't really notice a big difference. But I guess I tend to gravitate towards Coke. I tend to buy Coke over Pepsi. Yeah, Cherry Coke is peak. We were doing some experiments. I don't really know if that was like going anywhere though. Fuck, this is gonna orbit the sun by the time we reach it again. Is this gonna fly me into the sun? Autopilot wouldn't do that to me, would it? It wouldn't. It wouldn't, would it? Surely not. Surely it knows. Something cool to do with the warp cores? Maybe we can go back at some point. Well, Ash Twin's almost fully... That must mean it's about time to die. It's interesting that the music stops when, we get close to the sun. Alright, oops. Relax. Sure, okay. Yeah, wait, what did these do again? Nothing? Cherry's like definitely one of my favorite flavors. Hi, Jovial. I love all things cherry. Wick, here comes the song. Oh, wait, I wonder... Oh yes, this is where it's all blocked off. There's a door though? Question mark? But it's broken. You son of a bitch. How do I get in here? So, we don't know how to get to Sun Station. And we don't know how to clear the electrical... Wait, we actually didn't try throwing our bodies into the electrical field. Although, I don't have, like, high hopes that that's gonna actually work. But, in the name of science, we must try everything. Hi, Balcod. We gotta clear the electrical field. I think that's what I said. Great science demands great sacrifice. Exactly. Okay, we can try that. I am going to just run an ad. And I'll take a quick break. And then we can fly ourselves into the electrical field. Oh, there's like a, in the core of Giant's Deep, there is like this ball. It's like a bunch, there's just like a ton, there's like an electrical field around the core essentially, but we're trying to get into it. We tried to fly our ship into it and that didn't work. So I'm just gonna try to fly myself into it. Yeah, it's kind of spooky. Anywho, I will be back in a moment. Enjoy the ads. All right, I have returned. Thank you. Yeah, please, yeah, no spoilers. I will try and figure it out. If I absolutely cannot figure it out, then I'll ask, but thank you. I appreciate that. The joy we're, you know, we're sciencing. We're out here sciencing. We're figuring it out. Well, we're trying anyway. We're trying to figure it out. All right. So. There are hints elsewhere. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, fuck around and find out. First things first, we're gonna just throw our bodies into it just for fun. Just for fun. And then I think we're gonna go to Bramble. Dark Bramble. Because we haven't been there yet. Finally. I've been stalling. It's too scary there. Save the best for last. There's gonna be an anglerfish trying to eat me. I'm scared. Where's the one moving counterclockwise? This one. Okay. So, just gonna go for a swim. This might be a really short loop, you guys. This might be a really short loop. No, that seems bad. I think that red mark means bad. Hi, Roller Monkey. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. Or infrared. Guys, should I submerge myself? Should I electrocute myself? Wait, why is that red over there? Yes, obviously. Do you see that? Oh, it's a jellyfish. Moving out of the... What the frick? Hello? That's weird. Ouchies. Okay, I didn't die. I didn't die. Just got a little zap. Well, okay. Does that indicate jellyfish? I don't know what that indicates, but okay. Very odd. Very, very odd. Okay. Welcome home, Psycho Pie Man! I don't know if there's anything else worth looking at. I should probably get my ship, actually. It is kind of calm down here. It's not as scary as I thought it would be. Oh no. Oh no. My ship. Hello. All right. All right. Well. Holy fuck, I almost crashed into that for sure. All right. Cool. We scienced. Where's Dark Bramble? Is that it right there? No, that's the white hole. Is that it? Jesus. I should have the DLC. Or I don't know if I do, but I'll get it eventually when the time is right. What was I just gonna look at? Oh yeah. The interloper. Does it still say? We still have to find that on the interloper. Yeah, I'm there's like 5 planets, Travis, that you can visit in the solar system. Maybe a mysterious 6th. We don't really know. Oh. Oh. I see. You want me to go in there? That didn't go into the hole, did it? Well, it landed. Oh. Wait, I'm not even in my ship. Am I actually okay? I was like, why is it not working? I was like, why is nothing actually working right now? Okay. Oh, is it still going? Damn, it's going for so long. This looks insane. Okay. So we're going in there, I guess? Let me just... Is that ice? Let me just observe the surface. There's multiple sides. I wonder if there's multiple entrances. I wonder... what that means. I don't know if I should go... oops. I guess we just take the whole ship in, eh? Oops. Oh, that was a little... that was a little aggressive. Landing gear damaged. Why couldn't I land on... can't take the ship in if you break it. Yep. True. Oh, is it because it's icy? Oh, seems fine. Interesting. Can walk around. We're not floating. Okay. Some gravity. Alright, well, we're gonna die pretty soon anyway. I think the clock's a-ticking. So... here we go. Assuming all these lights are anglerfish. It's the red light. Oh, fuck. Holy, I'm like flying around. Okay, we need to fix something. What's broken? I thought it was something underneath. Break. Hi, Slinky. Welcome in. What is it? Looks like the central... what is that? It's like the central body. The middle part? Ish. Oh, like this? The upper hull. Oh my god.
Welcome.
Yo, hi cat. Thank you so much for raiding. What's going on, guys? We're in the scary place. This is my. I don't. Have you played this? I had to pause for a second. Skittle, Depod, hi Kilroy, hi Sergeant Aimless, hi Charlie, hi Dark Angel, hi C Manders, hi TKL, hi Jetzilla, hi Haddock, hi Martinez, hi Orange Juice, Killer. Thank you for gifting a sub to CCat Play. We love CCat Play. Thank you so much for reading. What were you doing? Oh, Tormented Souls. I'm doing well. Have you played this? We're in like a spooky planet. I haven't been here yet. I've been stalling. This has been the last planet that I visited so far. And it's really scary. We only just got here, but we're being attacked. Archangel, hello. Hi Johnson. Hi Johnny. So we're keeping the scaries going. So, if that's what you want, that's what you're gonna get. I haven't played Tormented Souls, but I hope you enjoyed it. Kat is here. Hi, Ballsman, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Holy big raid. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. It's good to have you guys. Yeah, we're playing Outer Worlds for the first time. I'm also playing through the Titanfall 2 campaign. Yeah, we're a variety. We do a little bit of everything, but I tend to enjoy platformers and Souls-likes and horror games the most. So this is kind of a deviation, but I'm really liking it. Yay, spookies. It's on your list. Okay. I highly suggest avoiding spoilers for sure. So if you need to dip out and, you know, I mean, I'm sure you want to go get a snack and stretch your legs and all that stuff anyway. But yeah, I don't want you to be spoiled because, yeah, this one is... The mystery is such a big part of it. But yes, welcome in, everyone. It's good to have you. Tormented Souls is weird and creepy. It reminds me of Resident Evil game, but creepier. Okay, because Resident Evil can have like a little bit of camp to it. I think I have the first Tormented Souls. Perhaps I'll play it. Because I do love Resident Evil. Put more game on it. Oh god, don't put more games on my list. The backlog is never ending. Cat is awesome. Real and true. Thank you so much for reading. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. You're gonna lurk and make tacos? Okay, yummy. That sounds so good. I have pizza waiting for me after stream. Yeah, enjoy. Thank you again. Everyone go follow Kat. If you're not following Kat, what are you doing? She's awesome. She's so cool. Okay, I'm already wearing my suit. Tacos. Yeah, the backlog is... There's actually nothing scarier than the backlog. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going towards this red light. Can't believe you escaped from that? Yeah. Me neither. Just gunned it, dude. Just gunned it. I got a will to survive. Okay, the music is getting really intense. I think we need to continuously follow the red light, and all the white lights are the anglerfish that are going to try and eat me. And I don't know if there's much to explore outside of that, but... Fuck. Dude, are you serious? Fuck. Space Subnautica. I mean, I feel like deep sea and deep space have a lot in common, actually. Oh god, the gravity here is bad. Oh my gosh. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, artificial gravity damage. That's why. That's why I'm struggling. Okay, okay. It looks like a clear shot now from here. Oh, God. The red dot. My gravity crystal's busted. Okay. Did I get eaten? I didn't even... I thought... Is that what happened? I didn't even get to see. I didn't get to see myself get eaten. It's so sad. Did I crash? I can't really see where I'm going. Wait, these things are blind, so I can have my lights on, I think. Is there a stealth mode for the ship? You thought something good was happening? Well, really depends on your perspective. My ship blew up? Guys, what the hell? All right, let's run it back. I knew there was a reason that I avoided this planet. You could just try being quiet. That's what I'm saying. We need a stealth, we need like a stealth mode on our vehicle to make it quiet. This is so bizarre. I'm crashing for sure. Okay, that was close. So, you know what? I need to put my glasses on, is what I really need to do. Hold on. This section requires my spectacles. Also, you know, it's 12:30 a.m. It's time for the blue light filter, right? I can't wait to eat pizza. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pokemon. It's okay. I can see all right. This just sharpens things up a little bit. Chicken nuggies. Damn. Charlie's treating yourself. You had pizza earlier. Pretty great. What kind of pizza did you have? If I should wear glasses or if it's just allergies? Wait. What? What? Why would it be allergy? Are your eye? Oh god, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Ah! I could not dodge him this time. I hit a spike! I hit a spike and then it knocked me. Right into his waiting mouth. How the flip are we gonna dodge this guy? I don't know how I did it last time, to be honest. Beginner's luck. Allergies equals dry eyes. Both are cause for blurry vision. Okay. Yeah, well, do you have other allergy symptoms? Might be helpful. That's the wrong planet. Okay, it doesn't say that we've like landed there yet. That's interesting. Yeah, I might just have allergies then. Are they like watering, itchy, all that shit? I feel like you'd be able to tell if it's just like blurry because they're watery or dry, or blurry because your vision's bad. Bruh. Oh, the quantum moon's over here? We should try and find this distress beacon. You'd think that sound would be attracting all the anglerfish. Wait. What? Is it not in here? Okay. Valcloth, my questions are rhetorical, so I don't want any confirmation or denial or anything. I'm just thinking out loud. My grocery store sells Dr. Pepper Jello cups. We just gotta let it unfold naturally. Please. Thank you. That sounds pretty good. Okay, so it moves slightly. Oh god, is this pointing towards an anglerfish? I think... Oh wait, no. Wait, that's not an anglerfish. What's this? Okay, I think I have to go inside, but this is so weird. I guess there's like multiple ways to enter, maybe in order to avoid the anglerfish. And then as soon as I enter, it moves somewhere. This is so freaky. What the hell is this? I think I... Okay. I lost it. We've reached the spooky planet, or the spiky planet. I mean, it's spooky too, but... Shit. We found it. We found it. This requires some very careful plane flying. It's so scary. Yeah, I think it is definitely the freakiest one yet. Don't know if my ship's really gonna be okay here. We just have to hope and pray. Oh. Immediately sucked back up. Escape pod 3! It's happening! Oh god, oh god. The gravity here is kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Guess there is no gravity here. Jeez Louise. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. What's this? A little elevator? Oh my god, whoops. Wrong button. Escape pod 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Oh my gosh. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. I feel like this is the same stuff, right? Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. Error, error, error. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Or is it? I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Oh. Red lights, perhaps? Emergency escape hatch. Oh. Those are the lights. I guess. I don't know if I should... Should I take my... I should probably take my ship. This way. Or I'll run out of fuel and oxygen. The distress beacon is very spooky sounding. Hi, Bart. Welcome in. It's very distressing, you could say. Okay, so they left lights. I see, I see. Oh, fuck. Whoa. This is just gonna float, eh? Their bodies... They're not skeleton. I mean, they could be skeletons, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so bad with this gravity. Holy shit. Duplicate signal scout. Wait, no, they are skeletons. That guy's wearing... Oh, they're wearing their masks. They just like... How did they die? They're holding on to each other. That's sad. What does this mean? Looks very dead. It does. Error duplicate signal. Is there anything else I can... Can I take their little memory masks? I don't know if there's like another angle I can get. Seems to be... What is that? Duplicate signal. Just keeps going to the same spot. Okay. Or what was that? That looks like something. What is that? No, my ship... Was that... where the vessel is? No. Maybe? More to explore here, yeah. I see that. Okay. Hi, Auntie. Yeah, you hear the Yoshi them for the roll one up. Oh wait, what's that? To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relatives safely. They did. Kinda. Interesting little suits they have. That is so weird. What's that? Is that everything? Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's escape pod 3. Okay. Hi, Austin. Welcome in. There's like this weird like glass around it. Wait, what? Duplicate signal scout is coming from this hole now? What the fuck? I'm doing good. I hope you're well. My brain is bending and warping. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared to go in here. I feel like I'm gonna die again. How did I just die immediately last time? Bruh. Bruh, what the? Have I been ruminating? You mean like in the game? I think they left. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh no, the music's playing. I'm not even breathing. Her double tomorrow. Today was alright, super sleep when I got up, but once I was moving, it was fine. Me every morning. No. But I fucking love this song. Oh, I can't live without caffeine. In fact. And nor do I want to. As long as it remains inside the game. Yeah, we were talking about that. What would we do in real life? You just start hearing this music in the distance. So... Well, I know how to get through, but the sun's exploding. Surely it can't reach me in here, can it? Well, we're gonna die anyway. Let's just gun it. Ah! Heck. Well, we kind of know what we're doing a little bit. Not supernova proof. That fish was no match for your angler management skills. I feel like I'm kind of crushing it. Ooh, you know what we also need to track while we're going in there? Now we can track Feldspar? The space butt do be kind of a little like a butthole, doesn't it? What's with space and buttholes? Is it Dead Space where you like literally fist a butthole in the wall? Oh, that was Soma. Okay. That was interesting. I'm sure Dead Space has something butthole-like as well.
What?
I said what I said. Yeah, it's pretty infamous. You literally do. You literally do. Like, it sounds like I'm being dramatic, but that's exactly what happens. I'm not even exaggerating. All right, back we go. We should be able to cover more ground, I think, because we don't have to find the distressed beacon anymore. But we can track the harmonica. Oh, I'm going too fast. Chat. Oh god, okay. Managed to dodge the crashing into the planet. Go, 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 go. I'm impatient, so I just want to like go really fast. It's the whole reason you play Bloodborne? What, to fist the pigs? Bruv. Major, welcome in. Is this an anglerfish? Oh god, I'm so nervous. Hi Kelgi, how's it going? Eaton. How does it feel to wake up in the afternoon, look in the mirror, know you're a great streamer and content creator? I don't know, I mean, I'm very grateful. a very much a there's always room for improvement kind of gal, you know? But it does make my heart happy. Know that I'm doing something right. Like more bald caps. So some of these lights are not anglerfish necessarily. Slow and steady. We out here. How you doing, Major? I'm stressed. It's Friday number 5. This is the slowest I've ever driven in my life.
1 hour later.
We're not underwater. We're inside of a hole in a planet. Major, were you here? Were you here when we launched the camera through that seed with the branches on the home planet? And it was like a little seed with a hole, and then you launched it and it was like bigger on the inside than it was on the outside. That's basically what we're doing, but in planet form. We can actually drive our ship inside. So we're inside like the center of the core of this planet that is like bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. There's like some very weird like space warping shit going on. Yeah, and it's pretty spooky. Silent Hill Hole. Kind of liminal. Yeah, it does. It really does. It's fucking crazy. I heard hole. Yes. We are inside of a hole. Inside of another hole. Inside of that hole. Going towards another hole. We're going hole infinite. Infinite holes. Yeah, it is. Yes. Adventure, but whole. Hi, Bogda. That reminds me of, was that the South Park game that was called Fractured Butthole? So there's a seed like this. Oops. On, for fuck's sakes. This is exactly like the seed that's on Timber Hearth. Also, it's odd that these anglerfish are like they're skeletons. Look at Signal. So this is just... What the fuck? This one's like caught. And it says like 8 meters away? Oh, but see, wait. It's also over there. Brother. But it looks like I can go inside of this. Maybe. Or, what is this? Oh yeah, this looks enterable. This is so crazy. What the hell? What the actual hell? What the actual fuck? Oh my god. Camp. He made camp here. Oh my god, is he alive? I'm stuck. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the ship here. Fuck it. Is it real? Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come in here, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive! You were never the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story! I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely got out of there before the electrical system started sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? Oh, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. He's not gonna tell me. Crazy. It's crazy. After all I went through to find you. Put up a marshmallow stick. Where should I explore? Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once. But I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. So I'm thinking we need to go back to where the vessel was. Like, and then follow... Like, there's obviously... We have to follow the other beacon to probably get to the real vessel, like we did with Feldspar. Feldspar respects your no backseating rule. Ban him? Hi, Will Goods. No, he's not. He said he wouldn't help me. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must be chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Yeah, he's like, you got this. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Okay, he already told us about his ship, but I feel like we gotta cover all of our bases. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Shirt will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. Oh. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. Is that what's gonna happen to Timber Hearth? If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Well, time keeps restarting, so we don't really have to worry about that right now, anyway. Okay. I found on my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blast things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah, well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Alright, I think we've talked everything. Tim, cool. Cool. Wow, he's alive. That's so crazy. I wasn't expecting... I don't know. I guess I did think he was gonna be alive, but I don't know. It was very crazy. So where does this go? Whoa. Yeah, you're right. We should eat our marshmallow. It's tradition. A marshmallow at every campfire. I don't know, it could have been like some weird alien shit where they were just like using the harmonica to like lure people in or some shit, you know what I mean? Could have been. Could have been something sinister. Alright, so the tail end, you say? I'll fly there then? That blinking light? Oh, fuck. Oh, I see it. So this is his ship. Whoa, so it's... Yeah, it's hollow. Can I... Ouch. I didn't mean to crash into it like that. Whoops. Okay. So he was basically saying to explore this seed? Let me patch myself up. That's the end of it. Okay, interesting. Or this isn't a seed. This is a vine. Am I gonna... Is this getting smaller? I think this is getting smaller. Hold on. Gonna get all freaking claustrophobic. Okay. We'll go by foot. Oh my fucking god. Wait, what the fuck? Suddenly... Oh my... Jesus. You motherfucker. Have mercy. Oh my god, I just choked. I like gasped and then choked on my gasp. Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Woohoo! I never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah! This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe because that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Okay. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Oh, whoa. That's why the jellyfish was coming out of the core. And we were supposed to go into the jellyfish, I think. Go through the jellyfish to go through the core. Do not eat. Okay. Wait, so we can go in, or maybe we can like go inside the jellyfish somehow. We can pilot it like a mech. That's crazy. So we've got anglerfish. Oh god. What's down there? What's, oh, I want to go down there. Oh, I want to go down there, but I don't, but I do. I don't, but I do. Should I go? Okay, I'm gonna go. Wait, what? The what? 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 What do you mean? But what? Can I get back? Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's so crazy. I wish I could whistle and then summon my ship. I'm gonna die here. It's definitely scarier being outside of my ship, for sure. Horse ship. The fact that the signals look like they could be just angler lights is just too much for me. Wait. We should stop and get oxygen and fuel here. Okay. Hell yeah. Saved it! That's so crazy. Okay. Grab my ship. Okay, that was bizarre. Well, we've learned... He couldn't just tell us. He was like, no, you have to go. No, you have to go on this fucking journey. and read the note that I put there instead of me just telling you with my voice. I'm just gonna grab my ship and then, yeah. And then we're just gonna die. That is so gnarly. I did not mean to do any of this. Okay, I'm leaving. So the old thing's still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know. It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made of in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still very cozy. Okay. Okay. Oops. The sun! You did very well this loop. I know! We had so many shitty loops just to bring it all back for this one. I was like, I have to make sure I do everything because I don't want to have to find him again. So I'm so glad that we did it. One more. One more because I want to see if we can find the vessel. I should end now, but my curiosity is too strong. And I must see if we can find the vessel. We actually, what I want to also do is, hold on. I'm gonna, fuck. It's just, I mean, it has some, like, I feel like space is, like, automatically got a little bit of, like, horror to it. But I would say this is just, like, a sci-fi mystery. I don't know if I would really qualify it as horror. Because, I mean, it's definitely spooky, but I think that's just, like, inherent space things. Just depend what you fear. Yeah, I feel like most of the plants aren't that spooky. Where's the flippin' museum? I want to see if we go back to the Nomai statue, if something's gonna happen. Dark Bramble was definitely spooky. I also found Ocean's Deep spooky, but that's because that's just like very targeted to me. I know these other planets better than I know my own home planet at this rate. I don't know. I guess I find the ocean scarier. And I can't really give you a good reason why. Because I feel like all the reasons I could say about being scared of the ocean, you could apply to space, but where's the motherfucking place I'm trying to go. I mean, I spent a lot of time in the ocean too, but it's scary in the same way that space could be. It's just like it's extremely big. It's like unfathomably large and deep. It's largely undiscovered as well. There's like all sorts of creatures that could like eat you and hurt you. And it's so much smaller than space. I know. But it's like the water, I think like the denseness and the power, like the water being so powerful and just the way it can like sweep you up. I think it's also scary because it's like I'm like probably never gonna go into space, but I have been in the ocean. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's more tangible fear because it's like directly affects my life, you know? It's like something that I actually encounter, but like I'm probably never gonna go into space. I think it would be cool. I think it would be really scary. I also find it I just find it very like I find it scary because I don't know, I don't know if you've ever been like, if you've ever just like looked out underwater at just like the endless kind of water and you just never know. I think it's scary because like you don't know what's gonna like come up. You can't really see. There's also like a level of like claustrophobia to it, but because you can't breathe underwater, but like you can't breathe in space either. So it's like, that's what I'm saying. All the things that I feel about space or about the ocean, you could say the same about space, but the ocean just like hits more for me. I also just like get freaked out, and like I'm not saying that it's entirely logical, but like there is this like feeling, this like, you know, that like when your blood goes cold kind of feeling when you see like big objects come into view. Like I went snorkeling for the first time when I was in St. Lucia, and like just swimming around, it was really scary. I faced my fear and did it anyway, even though I was really, really nervous about it. But it freaked me out, just like looking and then like just seeing like big rocks come into view and shit. And like just I felt so small and just like so exposed, and it was so scary. But it was really cool. I also think I also think water and the ocean can be very beautiful and also even relaxing, like calming, serene. Like it has those qualities too. And yes, the creatures inside are very fascinating, and some of them are even pretty cute and tasty. But like there's also just this like gripping fear, you know? That I cannot shed. I've wasted too much time in this loop. You get blindsided much easier in the ocean? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like visibility is... Also, to our knowledge, we don't know of like... I think like the weightlessness of like being in space is kind of... is less scary than the like kind of like heavy oppressiveness of the water. I mean, a lot of fears are not necessarily entirely rational. Like, you can explain them in a rational way, but a lot of fears that you have are just, like, kind of organic parts of you that could be maybe the result of, like, an experience that was traumatic or something. But it sometimes is just, like, this innate fear, you know? And it just like, you don't really know why you have it, but you do. Yeah, like I'm definitely a fan of like the water. And I love looking like at I think the ocean is beautiful and majestic at the same time that I find it unsettling a little bit. Frightening. Being on a cruise, you see how small we really are. Even on that huge boat, you look out and can't see land in any direction. Really puts things into perspective. And that's just on our tiny little planet. I know. It's such an insane thought. I don't know if I could do a cruise. You'd rather live on the moon than at the bottom of the Marianas Trench? Yeah, like 100%. It does just feel more, I don't know. I guess space just feels like home in a way that the water feels very foreign. You know? I don't know. About being reliant on a suit and vessel and device. Yeah, I think that's like the very claustrophobic part for me. Which is why I don't want to go scuba diving. Like, requiring like a tank and like a mouthpiece to breathe is terrifying. But you also need that if you're going to go into space, you know? So either way, that part is a fear. But I just feel like the threat of like living beings is higher in the ocean as well. Hold on, we need to go back to the distress beacon, I think. Yeah.
Join the army of darkness, don't
Yo,
resist.
what the hell? Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hi, B.
Your dark flame has been reignited.
Oh my
Go
goodness.
forth and spread the darkness.
Sub goal. I owe you guys a
Sub goal,
live
yeah,
music
let's go.
stream now. Hey, thank you so much for the 60 months as well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing awesome. I hope you're having a good Friday. Thank you. What the hell? What the helly? Eee. So cool. I know this planet's so spooky. Oh my god. I love it though, but it's definitely very disorienting and spooky. I'm kind of figuring it out though. I like this planet's scary. Like, it's unsettling, but also I feel like I was more initially felt the fear in Ocean's Deep. I feel like first reactions, Ocean's Deep is scarier, but then this one is more like sustained fear, whereas you like kind of get over it. On Ocean's Deep, you're like, oh yeah, okay, this is fine. I think it's because of the water. The water. Speaking of what we were just talking about. Yeah, the cyclones. Yeah, this is like unsettling. Like, this is like very like atmospherically tense and spooky. But like Ocean's Deep, you're just straight up like, oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck is? You're just like immediately panicking and stressed out. Where's all the fishies? For fuck's sakes, dude. Doesn't help that this song is like, this distress beacon is so haunting sounding. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. No, I haven't been on a cruise. I genuinely don't know if I could. The only cruise I ever considered going on was that Headbangers cruise. But I didn't end up going. Starboard hull damaged. Does that matter? Probably. Okay, I'll go fix it. Oops. Yeah, oh fuck me. Yeah, it was like Lamb of God. Basically had like a cruise with a bunch of metal bands. And I was like, that's like probably the only way you'll get me on a cruise ship. Okay, where is the problem? Show me where it hurts. My greatest weakness is not understanding how this ship works, to be honest. What is that? It's by one of the thrusters? I don't understand this map at all. Okay, so it's one of these thingies here. Okay. Sure. Did I fix it already? What the fuck? Okay, it couldn't have been that damaged. I guess. Hi, Clutch. Welcome in. Wait, is this that beanstalk Jack was yapping about? You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Welcome in. How are you? You felt curious about the felt emo might delete later cruise? I've never heard of that. Avatar did a metal cruise? Okay, so it's not a unique concept, I guess. That was the first I had heard of a metal cruise, though. I don't know if it did well. Like, I don't know if they kept doing them. Space has been good. It started off a little rough, but we brought it back. We've been making hella progress, actually. Fuck. Maybe we should just get a little bit closer. Can you fucking... What is this reticle, dude? Reticle's fucking useless. Okay, so we'll leave that there. And then we'll follow... Motherfucker. Motherfucker, I'm stuck. Okay. Then we'll follow... the other signal. Okay. Okay. Oh, you watched the Odyssey? Nice. I don't know if I'll get to watch it in theaters, but I'll probably watch it when it comes... Well, I'll definitely watch it when it comes out. On Plex. Nice. I didn't... Oh, yeah, it's Christopher Nolan. We don't have an IMAX theater here, but we do have something that's kind of IMAX adjacent. Come on, come on, come on. Come and get me, come and get me. Hi, Grumpy. Welcome in. Oh, you saw it in IMAX? Oh, nice. We have like a... I don't know if... Do we go towards the red light? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Start here, I guess. Music. We have like a IMAX light kind of thing at the theater. That's where I'll go see Dune, because it is more expensive, so it's definitely not like, not all movies need to be seen in that theater. Well, the first time I had seen anything in that theater, though, was Project Hail Mary. I didn't even know it existed. I feel like... Should we go towards the red light? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The red light killed me before, but the red light's gotta be something. Is this the fucking grave again? Oh my fucking god, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, we used to have an IMAX, and then I don't know. They got rid of it, I guess. I don't really know why. I guess no one went to see IMAX movies. Oh my god. Thinks I hate it? Oh my word. That's probably how I died before. Nope, 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 nope. Not horror, by the way. Well, most of the game hasn't been horror. Hi, senpai. Bruh, by the time I get in here, the sun's gonna explode. I don't like that! I don't like that! Oh god! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I hated that. It was still behind me. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in the hole. No. No! No. No. Okay. Where did that one come from? That one snuck up on me. Oh no. Man. Oh man. Round Reaper Leviathan, they kind of are. They do give that vibe. Last one. I owe you guys a story. I think we're gonna end here so that we can read a story, and then I'm gonna go eat some pizza. I can only take so much. I can only take so much, dude. It's too scary. Senpai. Senpai did just get you. Ah! Ah! Okay, fine. For Senpai. One more for Senpai. I have to prove that. For Senpai! What did we get updated here, actually, by the way? I'm so hungry, though. Guys, should we continue Dark Bramble for our last loop, or should we try to get through the core in Giant's Deep? Probably let's just do the Dark Bramble. The core is probably going to be like a whole thing and a half. It's okay. It's a thinly veiled excuse to do another one. This is the last one for sure though. You think I should go core? You don't think I can make it? I might just crash actually right now. Okay, I'm fine. He doesn't think I can do it. So I wonder if that means that we just go straight for the red one. To begin with. And then we don't have to worry about tracking down. The distress beacon. Tandoori chicken wraps with cilantro lime rice? That sounds ridiculous. I would love that. Wow, they like for being blind, how did they notice me? What the fuck? Why did that knock me all the way out? What the damn hell? How long do they follow me for? Hi, Makeshift. Dude, what the fuck? Hi, Moose Pawpaw Dragon. No, we're playing, we're gonna finish Titanfall on Sunday. This is very scary. Why, how, okay, they're blind. So, I feel like I'm not making much noise. Am I making noise? I feel like I'm not, but so this is Dark Bramble. This is the last planet that we haven't investigated yet. We found Feldspar. Feldspar? There's gonna be a guy. Back it up. Now, I think the vessel is in here. What the fuck is that? That's not an anglerfish. Oh, wait, it is! It is! Oh. Oh. Thinks I hate it. It ate me. That wasn't a full loop. I know, I'm very confused about how the anglerfish. I feel like maybe there's more to learn about the anglerfish. Yeah. I just want to check the ship logs really quick. I feel like maybe we're missing something. They're blind. They sure seem to know where I am at all times. Don't know how to cloak. We gotta cloak the ship. Unless we don't have to go in the red. I feel like we're gonna have to go in the red. Oh. Where is the anglerfish note? I guess, okay, yeah, they're blind, but bruh, I'm flying a rocket ship. I mean, it's hard for those to be quiet. I mean, most if it's blind, it hunts by sound, I imagine. So, It seemed like when we found Feldspar though, we didn't really get eaten. That was fine. It's like trying to find the vessel and going towards the red zone. I think that's like I'm getting caught more. I don't know. But we'll have to figure it out. I can smell your farts. I doubt that they have noses. Okay, well, another mystery. Just add it to the list of mysteries. Hi, Stitch. Welcome in. Figure out how to get past the anglerfish. Maybe I'll do the scout thing again, and then I'll just follow it as far as I can out until, like, I won't go straight for the red thing. I'll just follow it because there's two, and I'll just see how far I get that way, and then I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Armand, welcome in. I'm just about to end. I'm so hungry. I'm literally going to perish. I hope you had a great stream, though. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello. I have no more space for you guys, but we're reading a story, so you can have a nice story. What were you? How was Sniper Elite 5? Were you clicking heads or what? Cool. I do feel like that was actually very productive. Yay. We have officially been to all of the planets and moons. We're peeling back the layers, dude. We're putting the pieces together. There's just a couple things. The vessel and the probe. The fissure in the interloper is gonna haunt me. We have to figure that out. Like an onion full of terrifying anglerfish. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting there to be so many anglerfish. I did kind of think it was just like one big fish kind of haunting the planet. It's worse than I could have ever imagined. Thanks for being here, Frosty. Alrighty. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll see you on Sunday for some Titanfall. Thanks for watching.